Hey, 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 welcome, welcome. Hello, Insomniac. Nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, I forgot to post it. I was supposed to do them. I was supposed to do it before the stream. But then she had birthday yesterday. So this little boy, he's 2 years old. Benji. Are you 2 years old? So yeah, he's a big boy now. No, I missed it. I didn't stream yesterday. We had birthday and stuff, and yeah, I was with my father and a friend. It's Easter now, so it's a vacation. But I will put up a video. He got a lot of good foods yesterday. We gave him beef. That's his favorite thing, just plain beef. Raw. He likes raw beef. And he also loves to eat, we had beef in the middle, and on top of it, it was shrimps. So he had the fresh shrimp. And then we sprinkle around the plate some of his favorite snacks. So he's a happy little boy today. Yeah. Are you tired? You want to say something? He said that the microphone smells. Hello, Sogo. Hello, hello, hello. Jendy's a gourmet. Yeah, he ate gourmet food yesterday. This cat eats better than most people. We give him a lot of raw food. We want him to stay alive as long as possible. So how is it going, everyone? How are you, Insomniac, and how is Sogo? He's basically your son. Yep, 100%. And we will adopt a brother for him this summer. That's gonna be amazing. It's actually from the same mother and father. Ooh, we added the bud, but yep, I did. I still have an hour and a half before I go to sleep. Yeah, I was late again. Sorry. Ah. Oh, you guys have exams soon? I guess it's exam time for everyone. I have it in 3 weeks first. Okay, so no problem. I expected you work in the morning anyway. Yeah, I did. Server being irregular on streams, locked in for real right now. That's okay, man. That's life. I am the same, so okay, I will just we will start in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. How are things with you? I'm starting to feel better, man. Actually, a little bit better. It's to be honest, I work hard for my exams. But I have so many options now when it comes to work and stuff. So it's not the end of the world if I don't get the best grades. I'm still gonna get, you know, passing and get okay grades, but I'm not like focused on. It's not that important to get like the top. Damn, bro, is One Piece airing again tomorrow? What the hell, man? Sorry, getting unfocused. I'll just open my stream so I can watch myself. Then we'll start. Sorry for being so sleepy all the time. I don't know. I think it's because of everything, and I decided to start coffee again until I'm done with exams. Did you got sick again? It's better to think in a stable situation rather than when you're upset. Yeah. True. That's true. No, I'm not sick. I don't know if you watched the last video I made 10 days ago in Subnac. Then I explain what happened. Yeah, I got burned out and thinking a lot about my career and stuff. I will make an update soon. That's what I should do today. Damn, bro. Yeah, I was working. So, Denshi, what do you say? Should we start? Do you want to start? Yes. You have to start, you lazy bastard. Start reading. Okay. You are so hard. You're so hard. Not hard. Oh, okay. Let me watch it. Okay, then we are ready, mate. We are ready, mate. Burnout sucks. Yep. Yeah, it hit really hard because I've been, you know, going straight for almost 3 years with school now, and I had like super grades, and I've been, I don't know, I got into top university and everything, but then I feel kind of lost in what I want to do with the degree. So because I got so many different options and other things that I rather want to do, but it's going to school gives me a safe route, so it feels better. But yeah, you can watch the video. Let's get back to reading. I'm doing law today, so I'm bringing up my book, my law book. I'm going to read some of it. Then I'm going to solve some practical tasks on my screen. So yeah, please tell me what you are working on. I hope everyone will like the video before we start, so the algorithm gods will push me further. And yeah, thank you for coming today. I love reading with you guys. You help me so much. Oh, it's Disturb. Hello, mate. How are you doing? What's up? Good of you to join. It's cool to see so many known names. That makes me happy. And to be honest, it makes reading so much easier. So at least when I'm burned out, it feels so much better to read with people I know. So I hope you're doing good, man. I'm okay. So yeah. We need to start now. I'm currently organizing some things for tomorrow because I finished all of my tasks today. Organizing takes a lot of time, man. A lot of time, and it's important to clean. So you clean up stuff, so it's easier to do tasks. Fine. How you doing? I'm doing fine, man. Doing better. Been working today. I've been with my father, and then she had birthday yesterday, so it's been a good days. And also it's vacation from school, so because of Easter. Round 1 fight. I'll go watch the video now. Okay, let's get ready. It's gonna be round 1, so let's Fight! Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's go. Wake up, wake up. First round is done. So next up is round 2, but we're first gonna have a 10-minute break. So enjoy the break, and job well done, everyone. Job well done. Why the hell, Kartik? Are you still here? No, you're not here. Kingdoms. Animal Kingdom. Like humans are... Oh no, this is how any living thing is labeled over the world. Like humans are of class mammals. K-feature breasts. Family, great apes, genus, Homo. 10 species, Homo sapiens. True. Okay. I'm just gonna make a coffee and another protein shake. So I'll come back. And then see. Det var litt roligst da. Pappa. Sorry, I'm standing now because my robot is at my feet. I made it clean under the desk to make it a little bit more pleasant. And I made it speak Japanese. I don't know, Robertson. Japanese sounds cool. Ah, then she's fun. No, my cat doesn't understand Japanese. He's from Burma, so he only understands Burmese. And JB, nice. Yeah, they're friends now. Yeah, I got the vacuum cleaner just, I don't know, a few days ago. So then she isn't used to it yet, but he loves him because he was really bored and was meowing a lot in the first round, and I was like, maybe I should put on the vacuum cleaner because then she has something to play with, and then she has been following him the whole time. So it's 10 out of 10, and it also vacuums and cleans the mop. So it's amazing. Yes, I expect he treats the robot like a toy. Yeah, he's more like an intruder. He's attacking him all the time. So it would be cool to have a small camera on Denshi while he's chasing the robot. That would be cool. What kind of content do you want to create besides study streams? The thing is, to be honest, I never wanted to be 100% study streamer. That's not my type of style. I think it's cool to have people to read with. So, and I'm going to read for 3 more years. But what am I going to do this summer? I'm not going to sit and read all summer because I have, vacation and I'm going to work and I want to do other things. But, these days I don't have much to do other than study. So that's why it's perfect to just make study videos. But I want to make more lifestyle and be more creative with lifestyle videos. I don't know, I do a lot of fun things, I live in Norway and not everyone is is a lot of woods here. I would love to show more of, I do a lot of camping outside, ice bait every week in the winter. That would be cool to make some videos of. I'm going to Vietnam for a month, backpacking this summer. Then I can make a lot of cool content. I got a lot of content from Japan last year, and China next year. That's going to be 6 weeks. So a mix of lifestyle and shit. I try to do calisthenics. So I want to put up more of calisthenics videos. I'm a beginner, but I've been doing it for a year. But I'm a beginner compared to everyone else. But I want to make videos and do more of talking head videos, sharing about myself and life. That would be cool. So I made 2 videos lately. No, 3 actually. I made one where I went to a lake here in Oslo and I brought some wood, fire, some friends. We made a fire and we went for a swim. And I'm talking about ice bathing and, Norway. So, and I also made one video doing calisthenics. I forgot my microphone, so I need to do that. I need to do it over again, and I'm, practicing. Also, I like to play games, but I feel I cannot do it on this YouTube channel because then the algorithm gets totally cooked. I need to have not one thing I do, but it has to be kind of a category, or the algorithm is going to be totally fucked. So I'm probably making my own gaming channel, but also going to play. But I'm going to use the same channel on Kick and Twitch. Traveling is not a bad idea either. No, and the same goes for sport. Yeah, that's mainly the 2 things I want to focus on: is traveling and calisthenics, ice bathing, and mental health. Yeah, I got many ideas and I just want to test them out. That would be coolest, just to test it. I love talking in front of a camera. I think it's fun. I try to experiment with my camera almost every day now. And I want to continue that. And I got a dream, man, to do those things. Like I'm working on a podcast project with a friend. He's in Norwegian, but I'm gonna make one in English as well. But yeah, now the break is done. So we need to continue. Let's just see what you have been asked to do with gaming, content, vlogs. Yeah, you get the feeling. But I don't have a plan. I'm just gonna make things and try things. Now I have my first exam in 3 weeks. I'm not gonna do a lot of videos now, but in this after exam is done, then I have a lot of time. That's going to be cool. A lot of ideas, and let's see what's most fun to do, and I will continue doing what's fun. That's the most important part. It's clear the cat has problems with Japanese. Yeah. Or you could read the book in your woods at the same time you're camping. Wow, that's a freaking great idea, man. Same I can do in Vietnam, like let's say a beach or in a bungalow or whatever. That's cool, man. It seems, yeah. Thank you for all of the ideas. So I see we are 9 people now. That's cool. Thank you so much for joining here. I hope you liked the video. So YouTube continues to push us up. And I hope you follow my account, and if you haven't, then you know what to do. So let's go on. We're going to do 50 minutes of reading, and now it's round 2. So we're going to fight procrastination and achieve our dreams. That's what we're going to do today. I won't be able to present at the next break due to my sleep schedule. Yeah, I have to go to sleep, man, in 30 minutes, I think you said. So good luck, everyone. Thank you for joining anyways, and thank you for speaking. I like that. I like to have people to speak with. So I'm not only going to speak with myself and Denji. So good night, mate, and rest of us. Let's go round 2. Ding, 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 ding. Fight. Okay, then it is break. So good job, guys. Really good job. That was a good round. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a 10-minute break. So yeah, enjoy it. I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know, take a break. I hope you guys do too. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, please follow me. That would be cool. And if you haven't, you need to like the video. That will help me a lot to so I can push my video up. I single-handedly increased the watch time. Haha. What did you do, mate? Hey, Miriam. How are you? I'm fine. You're back. That's cool. Hello back. We are doing a break and that's nice. So we have one more round. It's 10:30 Norway. So yeah, after that, a couple of hours gaming and then sleep. So how is your life? Okay, 2 hours left. 2 minutes. I'm going to fill up some water. Okay, let's go. We'll turn on music. So yeah, thank you all new and welcome. No, I don't know. It's nice seeing so many old people and so many new people. So yeah, let's freaking go. We're ready for round 3. I'm going to continue on international law. It's super interesting, super boring at the same time, but yeah, exam in 3 weeks, so I can't wait. I hope all of you guys are doing well. And again, I hope everyone will like the video and follow if you haven't. So again, thank you and let's go. Round 3, let's fight procrastination and win our prize. Ding, 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 ding. Fight. That was not a long Roblox grind. 2 seconds. Hello. Okay, that's better. And something wrong with the microphone. Okay, the timer is over, so congratulations. You are awesome. That was 3 hours. So now it's 11:30 p.m. in Norway. That means let's get this motherfucking box away. Damn, bro. Okay, now I can read messages. Some of you went away, the impregnator. Yo, how do you doing, baby boy? Impregnator. Nice view. This is so cozy, I'm liking this shit, not gonna lie. Yeah, looks like he went away, impregnator. Please you followed on Kick. Damn, bro, we have 40 followers on Kick. That's cool. It's going upwards. Damn. 40 is pretty good. Okay, then I have to see what questions Disturb and Avantika. Are you planning to keep growing your hair till they reach your waist, or only this much length? The thing is, I did some coloring. That's like not last summer, but the summer before that, 2 years ago. So this part is broken as hell because I went to get some stripes in it, blonde stripes. It's called Balenciaga or something. And the person who did it was a complete beginner, so the hair is like, I don't know, really damaged. So I'm cutting that part off. So I'm actually going to hairdresser, what is called, every 6 months. I'm having an appointment next week. So then we're going to cut more of the damaged hair. All the way until, I'm not going to like cut it short. I'm still going to keep the length, but you know, maybe take, I don't know, this part or something. Take the worst part. So when I only have healthy hair again, then I want to see how long I can get it before it looks not good. So we will see. If it looks or if it looks shit, then I'm gonna, you know, get it shorter. But it would be cool to have like some, Lord of the Rings hair. Some of them have really cool hair, and you know, when I have the hair for it, I can have like long, healthy hair. Then I want to try to see how long I can get it. If you've seen Demon Slayer, there's one character, the main person meets in the beginning, who takes him to all of the training. He has hair until his, I don't know, before his butt, somewhere upwards, and it looks amazing. There's a lot of anime character that looks cool with it. But we will see. If it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't, then we are cutting. Oh, you still remember? Okay. Didn't you experience hair fall? No, nothing. Nothing. I have really good hair. My father is 30 years older than me, and he also has pretty good hair. So, yeah, no problems there. I'm blessed. Yeah, and the song you want me to hear, I can listen to, but I need to put it on another record, because it is the thing about YouTube is that when you do a live and you play music, it instantly flags you, and if you don't stop the music, they will shut down your stream, and it fucks up your algorithm. So that's why it's hard to find music here, because it goes so fast. I used to listen to Lord of the Rings music and stuff like that before, but I got flagged and they banned me for a couple of days once. So that's kind of stupid, because, you know, everyone wants to make money. So that's how it is. Yeah, YouTube sucks. I agree. Northern India, yeah, I know you're from India. That's why you don't eat beef, I guess, since it's holy. Look like Aquaman. Huh? Avantika ap soye nahi abhi tak. Do you remember when we first met? That was November, December, sometime around there. I think it was end of November. Why the hell, Kartik? I'm still here. Yeah, you're keeping my watch time up. That's cool. Can you show me your mouse near the camera? Sure. So this is a special mouse. This is a really old mouse. The thing about this mouse is an MMO mouse. So as you can see, it has a lot of buttons. So when I play MMOs with a lot of spells and stuff, this is like my own keyboard. So I can, you know, keep my hands on the keyboard, and I have some key, you know, key bindings on top, like on top. And but you know, you only have so and so many key bindings. So with this, I have all the spells I need. So I can move with my left hand, and I can, you know, do spells, but also, you know, move freely. So you have like, you move your mouse, you click, you have clicks here, and you move here, and you have key bindings. Yo, how do you read that? Read what? Read what? What an emoji. Disturb, what do you mean with the yo? How do you read that? Read what? Hi, Becky. Hey, Becky. How are you doing? Thank you, Becky. Yeah, it's important to have cat ears. At least if you're trying to be serious, you know. How are you doing, Becky? How is your life? Yeah, such big windows. Yeah, I love it. I only remember that big in the malls. I think it's pretty normal in Norway to have big windows, to be honest. Yeah, it's really windy. It's been a cold day. It was snowing today, and it was not snowing, you know, downwards. It was snowing this way. And the snow was so aggressive, they were like hurting your face. So I was going a trip around the lake today. It was awesome. We had raining plus fogs. Yeah. Snow keeps melting. Yeah, it's nice. Disturb. I love this song. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, oh, oh. These types of song are usually at the end of the movies where the hero got his aim. That's true. It's actually cinematic fantasy orchestra music, so it's really spot on. Or when he sits in a taxi and he asks, "Where?" "Just go home." Just go home. True. Yeah, I love film music. I don't know. I started playing music for a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, but I stopped because I got into school. But I only did cinema songs and anime songs because it's so amazing. Protagonist type song, true. I used to play piano at school. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to play piano again. I miss it. Avantika. Okay, bye again. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. It was nice talking to you. And tomorrow, let's see. How is the plans tomorrow? I think I'm going to try to start really early tomorrow. Let's see, Friday. It's long Friday. Yeah, we will start in 12 hours. Then it's going to be another stream in 12 hours. Hope you will come then, Avantika. Disturb. Mera name ni Puchogi. See, I can speak in Indian. Do you have an Easter day off for reading? Yeah, I already had a couple of days off, so I have my first exam in 3 weeks, so we are locking in tomorrow. What about you? You know, when the weekend start is so hard to get back again. When you take a couple of days off. I have a day off from today. Oh, it sounds awesome. Oh, this song, it touched my soul. Probably a little bit low for you guys. Let's see. I don't know, the people in America are celebrating something. Yeah. He's a Christian, so it's I don't know the word in English. Skjærtorsdag. Maundy Thursday. Never heard that word before. Maundy Thursday. Today is the Christian celebration of because Jesus had his last meal with his disciples today in Jerusalem. So this song should be in the beginning of the film, where the character has everything. True. Hopeful. Happy. Glad to hear Play Again from the start. we can hear it a little bit later. You don't go to the radio and they play the same song 2 times. To whom you're talking to, bro? I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So I'm talking also to Becky on Twitch. So yeah. This song felt real good after all of the reading. It's been a long day, work, everything, been out. I tried Pomodoro before, but I always fail. I don't have enough motivation for that. So how do you like to be productive? for me, it's really great. I feel I can focus more. It feels like when I was younger, I went to class. We had like 45 minutes, then 10-minute break, then back again. And I feel like it's like that. It's like that. But everyone is different, of course. I just better do it, though I don't want, just can't live on a schedule. I'm bad at planning. I feel you. I feel you. Disturb. Okay, bye. See you later, mate. See you later. I don't have enough motivation. I'm bad at planning, and you know, honestly, it's so impossible to plan something nowadays. True. True, true. I agree. I have troubles. Everyone wants me to have schedules for reading, but it's hard to do, man, because of life. Because of life. I mean, for us last several years, everything started to feel untrusted. You can't even trust your job. How are you mean? I don't quite understand what you mean. You can't trust your job. Because you can experience emailed layoffs. Ah, you mean you can get fired? That's true. I envy people who can plan their life 10 years further. Yeah. To be honest, some people plan too much and have too little, I don't know, not excitement, but you know, if everything is planned, then you know what's coming. You need variety. I don't know the word. Things cannot always be planned. But plan for next week, yeah, that's another thing. It's nice to be able to plan for 1 week at least. But like for me, I want to make videos. I have filmed a lot. I just need time to be able to find time to edit. And it's like, yeah, I can do it now. And you know, for like 1 hour ago, I was like, oh yeah, let's edit. But now I'm tired as hell, so I don't have a chance to do it. What kind of videos do you make? The thing is, I was never supposed to be a study streamer. It's just that I work and I go to school full time, so it's it just ended that way because I only have time to study online. But what I want to make is I want to make more lifestyle kind of videos. I like talking to the camera. I like to speak about things I experience in my life and reflections. I do a lot of fun things. I work out calisthenics outside. I ice bathe every week in the winter. I live in Norway, so we have a lot of woods and campfires and sleepovers there. And I backpack every year for 6 weeks every summer. So I want to make more like lifestyle and be more creative with those kind of things. Vlogging or video essays. Not video essays, but more like vlogging, yes. More like vlogging. So thank you. I will watch them too. That's cool. I made one 10 days ago, but I was really bad. Becky started following. Thank you so much. It was really bad. But the beginning. I'm just started making videos just a few weeks ago. So it's a big learning curve, but it's fun. And I decided to do less school next year. So I'm going to do school in 1 extra year so I can have more time to make videos. You just need to be consistent, that's the key. Yeah, but it's, like now it's exam in 3 weeks and it's not easy, to work, do exam and also work with this. So it's easy to get burned out. But I feel, at least I film, and I have a plan. I just need to get this exam done. Some starter videos are even better and more true than $1 billion production fake soul videos about selling you something. Again, so true. So true. And that's the thing, I don't want to, this is only for, because I think it's fun. And to be honest, I always liked being on camera. I make my own podcast in Norwegian, but I'm going to make one in English. I think it's really fun to speak to an audience, and I enjoy it. I've been a salesman most of my life, and I did very well. So would be nice to, use your mouth for things. That's what I'm good at. And so last time I shared about me being lost, about my career way, because I've been working all of my life, and I decided to go to university in older age, but I got some cold feet because I felt I went for a safe route that feels hopeless. Not hopeless, but feels, empty. So I was maybe thinking about, chasing my impossible dreams more, and that's one way to do that is to make videos, to be good at it. I have 3 more years of school, so I have a good time. It's great to hear that you find making videos fun. Most people just give up on doing it for ads money. Yeah, it's, you know, it's both. You know, the one thing about when you get older is that you realize that you have to work, you know, and because you need a house or apartment, you need, you know, food. You cannot make traveling videos without saving money for travel. So, but now, no, that's not the motivation, but it's just a bonus to be able to make videos instead of, you know, sit in an office and doing shit I don't want to for some greedy bosses who can lay off in an email, like you said. No, I understand. But for some, the whole point is about making money. And those kind of people, they get either burned out or they make it because they're more controversial. You know, they're more like screaming and attention seeking and doing stupid stuff to get more attention. But I want to talk to the camera, you know, I want to share my thoughts and feelings and my not just everyday life is boring, you know. This is a motto. If let's say I go a lot to the woods, but if I know I'm making a video, maybe I'm doing it a little bit more special, you know. It's a way for me to push myself as well to do more fun stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna turn on a game. I mean, some old YouTubers pop up once in 1,000 time making 5-minute video where 2 minutes introduction, 25 seconds the video, and 2 minutes for the ad. I know, that's so stupid. I've been watching a lot of videos lately about YouTube coaches, you know, that helps you grow on YouTube. They have a lot of interesting things to say, but the more you watch the videos, the more you understand that their whole is not, you know, people who made it and are doing something special that are making the videos. It's a whole industry, and the whole channel is just about that. And they're making the same video after every video is the same. It's just different thumbnails and title. It's so soulless. But a lot of art YouTubers do the same. I can imagine. Since the art fundamentals are infinite. Yeah, I can imagine that whole channel is just about being better with arts, drawing, coloring. Same with photography and videography. But at least they do educational content. That's true. No streaming like casinos 24/7 for kids. Yeah, I never understood that. I don't think you can do it in Twitch, but on like on Kick you can at least do casinos. That's so crazy, man. I heard that the ones who stream that they don't play with real money or something. Or they get a lot of money to play or something. Like they add up, let's say 10k to your account and they can play for it a day. And they keep what they win and I don't know. I know they get sponsored. But speaking honestly, being a YouTuber is better than a regular job. I've never been a YouTuber, but I've been to regular jobs, and that's not recommended. At least for me. Like, you don't depend on your boss. Yeah, that's the freaking worst, having a boss. I understand they need to, it's a company and they need to keep tabs on you, and there's a lot of stupid people who don't work, so of course you need to have a supervisor, but it's so freaking stressful having let's say you get a bad boss. That's the worst. let's say you get a new job, it's like a good job, you get money from it, and then your boss is a freaking asshole. That's so typical, and it's so destroying for your mental health. You can have vacation anytime, you can travel anywhere. Yeah, my biggest motivation is actually that, you know, Norway is super cold in winter. It's so dark as well. It's like dark and cold. And my motivation is actually then I can afford to, you know, like I said, travel anywhere during winter because I can work through my computer. So let's say I can, you know, make videos in Thailand, for example, or Japan or Vietnam, or, you know, instead of sitting here in the piss cold winter. Yeah, you can have vacation anytime, but you also need to, you know, work on vacation. So like your vacation that's where you work, kind of, at least for the content I'm thinking about. You can travel anywhere. Yeah, that would be cool. Bosses are bad for mental health. Yeah, they're shitty for mental health. And that's pretty much most of them. I experienced so many shitty bosses. Damn, bro, I'm getting PTSD just thinking about it. Twitch will need a rename Joji Asia. Joji Asia. Well, my name is not Joji. It's Jørgen. It's Norwegian, but Joji is what my girlfriend calls me because she's learning Japanese, and she figured out that Joji is my Asian name. It sounds more Asian. So so I think I'm fine there. Yeah, I can write it down. Just killing a mob. It's actually pretty universal. It's it means actually farmer. And so it's an universal name that's used in many countries, but there's different variations in every country. Nice name, thank you. We don't know the analogy in my place. Where are you from? I can find out. I'm from Russia, but I don't have anything similar to Jørgen. Let's see. No. The closest and most natural is Yuri or Georgi. Yes, these names are popular in Russia. Jürgen, Yuri. No, it's not the same. I read that you don't have the same. Yeah, it's not the same. But this is ChatGPT said this is for Joji. Russian doesn't have the Joe as in Norwegian Japan, so they use Joe, DJO, DJO. Zoji. Zoji, no. Joji. Joy. I don't know how to say it. DJ music. When I go to Russia, I'm gonna say this. Yes, exactly. Show your passport to hotel manager, so they will check you in the room. What do you mean they will check me in the room? What does that mean? Check me in my room? Huh. Yeah. I understand now. You show them the docs, and they give you keys if you book the room. And then I will say that name. Yeah, I want to go to Russia once. That would be not more than once, but that would be cool. It's such a big country. I don't really care about politics. I care about politics, but I don't, I don't care about politics because, it is what it is. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know much more than Moscow. I just know that Russia is super big, but I know a lot of the places are really cold. So I don't want to go to, you know, the coldest places. Russia, most popular place to travel. St. Petersburg in Moscow. Yeah, of course, of course. Not colder than Norway, I guess. That's true. True. But that also depends where in Norway, because if you go, Norway is a long country, you know. So it's actually, Norway is not a big country, but from Oslo to Rome, it's the same distance as Norway. Norway is long. It's not like round and big. It's not round, it's just long. So up in, you know, up in the top at Kirkenes, that's the northern place. It's so close to, it's on the Russian border. So you can just, you know, walk over. And it's really cold up there. It's dark all the time dark. At least in the winter, it's dark all winter, and in summer it's, you know, sun all day. Only Yakutsk city is called Kirkenes city. Oh, you've been there or know about it. Funny thing is that my family is from that place, Kirkenes. No, just know it. Never been to Norway. You should go. It's not far. How we live in the world's coldest city. Yeah. Oh wow. Minus 64 degrees. What the hell, man? I never go in there. Never go in there. Sakha. It's easier for you to get to Russia than for me to get to Norway because of sanctions. Yeah, that's true. You can't come here now, but you know, the sanction isn't gonna be forever. You can, but it will be hard. Yeah, I think you have to cross I think you have to go to Kirkenes and just cross the border yourself. I mean, I need a Schengen visa. I don't think you can get it now because our government is afraid of spies or something. I don't know. Because of drones and stuff, there's been a lot of, I don't know. So, but I don't think you can travel now. But it's not going to last forever, you know. Yeah, it's forbidden. It's because there's been some instances with some Russian people who has been using drones to circle around our oil fields and something, and then they close the whole thing because they're afraid of yeah. But technically you can get another country visa and go from the third country, and technically they can't stop. Yeah, I know. It's strange. But I think it's because we're from, you know, a NATO country. We're in NATO. So I think the whole thing is about NATO security. Because, you know, we have a lot of American bases and everything. And I don't know. Maybe. But it's not gonna last forever. I promise you. I have a feeling. It's not gonna last forever. I give it maximum 2 more years or 1 year. I've been thinking about, not a lot, but you know, since all of the sanctions and stuff, how has it been for, you know, just 2 seconds, just a person writing in World of Warcraft. How has it been for everyday person in Russia? Have it been a toll on the normal economy, or is it not noticeable? And then to COVID 2.0 will strike them. No. No. But I believe in Russia, you got vaccines really early. I was actually planning to move to Russia. Because I was going mental. 2 seconds, just killing a guy here. I got mental because I was sitting, you know, inside all the time, and it was so boring. They didn't allow me to, you know, go and work out. The only thing that was open was you can, you know, buy liquor, but everything else was closed. I couldn't go to the gym, you know. It was so strict. So yeah, I heard you guys got vaccines pretty early, so you could walk around in public and live normal lives. Norway was hysterical, and you know we couldn't do shit for 2 years, and everyone, you know, got not brain damage, but they got social awkward, to say the least. Yeah. It's noticeable. Example, Visa, MasterCard can't be used online. Damn. Huh. But you can use crypto, maybe. There's a lot of websites that use crypto now. Or what about PayPal? No IKEA, McDonald's, H&M, and so on. Only the analogs. If you want to go to Russia, it's better start from summer, since I do think you're also tired of snow. Yeah. But can I ask you a question then? Isn't it just a little bit nice to not have, because I don't know how it feels, but you know, wherever I go, there's a McDonald's, there's a Burger King. It's the same brands every freaking where. There's no individual place. It's the same brands in every mall. I go to Thailand, I go to Tokyo, it's the same malls, it's the same stores, everything is the same. Did some of those, you know, not brands, but those stores get changed with maybe something different, you know? I don't know. That was maybe some part better, I don't know. You do have an analog McDonald's, it's tasty, and that's it now. KFC become rustics. Yeah, because I saw a lot of the McDonald's and KFCs got switched with something else. Burger King stays the same. Okay. Rustics. You had an analog McDonald's, it's tasty, and that's it. That's it now. But we do also have a lot of pizzerias. Okay, pizzeria is good. And I also saw a lot of, you know, as a Nike store got shut down, but there's a lot of stores that sells Nikes that is not Nike store. So I see there's a lot of gray areas to get stuff. Sushis and rolls are popular since they are cheap. Sushi and rolls are since they're cheap. Is sushi cheap? Is sushi cheap? That is so strange because in Norway, you know, we have we sell a lot of salmon to, you know, Japan and everything, but it's expensive here. But you guys fish a lot too, so probably it's cheap for you. Maybe you have too much tax on it. We had vaccines, but we also had everything. QR codes, masks, and so on. Crypto is a gray zone. Okay, so you had the whole package. You had the whole package. People got a lot of nasty after effects from the vaccines as well. Hi, Denshi. Hi. How are you? Say hello to my little friend. My cat Denshi had the birthday yesterday, so he's now 2 years old. Yeah, you're a big cat now. No, you're not a baby now. Oh, come. Yeah, come. You want to say something? Oh, you're stuck. No, you're stuck. Yeah. Yes, it's Nikes. 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 But is it, you know, a name is a name, a brand is a brand, but is it the same quality, or is it, you know, just some Turkish made shit, plastic shit? Because I was in Thailand and I bought some, you know, fake brands, but they were super cheap and good quality. I don't care about brands at all. I think it's a scam. Sit down, then. Yeah, lay down. Yeah. Oh, your feet is hurting me. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the kiss. He's begging you not to go to Yakutsk city. I promise you I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I want to go to... at least not in the winter, but of course, maybe for a video. Couple of days for a video, that would be cool. I think most shoes are now from China, and they are also gray. I mean, they could be both original and fake, and none care since they're carried with gray. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, what I meant about Thailand, you know. I think they're made in China too, and it's the same quality. It's just, yeah. Brands are just made up piss to make money. Did you see the Balenciaga purse? It's a plastic bag. It's a normal plastic bag, and it sells for, I don't know what it is in zloty, but in euro, it's 2,000 euros. Crypto is a gray zone now. So you can't use crypto? PayPal denies Russian passports. Ah, okay, that's it. You do have an Analog went, okay, I read that. I think Balenciaga is trolling everyone, of course. Of course. It's a social experiment. And they're making money off it. Big money. You are so cute. My little birthday boy. Becky girl said happy birthday to you, didn't she? They should try Naked King's dress next time. Oh yeah, the Naked King. Yeah. They probably already done it. But you know, they sell like, the brand is whole bullshit. You get like shoes that are dirty and full of holes. You have like t-shirts with stains. And you have plastic bags. And everything is super expensive. And the worst part is stupid people buy it. And it's mostly not the rich people who buys it. It's poor people to look cool. Let's start a brand. We will buy 500 shoes. Yeah. We're gonna make a brand, Denshi. Yeah, you can call it Denshi. Then we'll give them to farmers and plumbers so they make them dirty. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's always how you can land a job at Balenciaga thinking like that. And then we will sell them as muddy limited edition shoes. Yeah, at least designer muddy limited shoes. You know, there's an artist group in Norway. They're notorious. Damn, they're crazy. It's a couple. And they make, you know, twice as much as doctors in Norway. They get sponsored by the state because they, you know, their art is so amazing and good for the Norwegian culture. And you know, you want to know what they do? They put painting, not painting, but they put paint in their asshole. And then they, you know, they're naked. They have this big painting thing on the ground, and they put paint in their asshole, and they, you know, they shit the paint out of their ass into the paint, and they make twice as much as doctors, and they've done this for, I don't know, 10 years. Yeah, it's so freaking crazy. And I told my friend that it's they deserve the money, you know, if they're so smart that, you know, they can get away with this stupid thing and get money from it, like twice as much as a doctor, then they deserve it, you know. They're the best salesmen ever. It's freaking awesome. Think about it, you know. What have you done? Oh, what are you working with? No, you know, the last 10 years I've I put paint in my ass and, you know, shit it out. They found infinite money glitch. Yeah, and this is Norway, you know. We have stupid, soft people running this stupid government. It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid, man. Hmm? Hmm? You are so cute. Yeah, they're literally making money out of shitting. So I heard that you were about to change to Parliament Republic or something like that because Crown Princess was in e-files. Mostly not true, false news, but we are talking about it. But you know, it's completely different that most people talk about it and that the government actually changes it. Because most in government wants to have a king. So now, to be honest, it's a lot of scandals. First, we got one of the princesses got married to a shaman, black American shaman, and he's super controversial. He's you know, he was like the shame on the kingdom, and but he's normal now compared to the princess. And you know, he claimed that the reason why you're getting cancer is because you're thinking about cancer. So if you stop thinking about cancer, then your cancer will stop. So someone was confronting him like, but what about, you know, kids that get cancer and are in hospitals? Yeah, they're thinking about cancer. So it's their own fault. You know, he's crazy. And then we got Marius. It's the Crown Prince's son. He's in prison now because he raped a lot of women and did a lot of drugs and, you know, did some crazy shit. Yo, that's deep. Yeah, but he's normal now. He's normal. So yeah, then Marius comes and, you know, he's a lot of tattoos. He's been involved in gangs. You know, he's this super mafia guys. He's dating supermodels. He's beating them. He's raping them. Yeah, the son is crazy. And then, you know, Mette-Marit, that's the name of his mother. She gets cancer during this case. And at the same time, the Epstein files get out. And she's probably been fucking Epstein, you know. At least it looks like it in the mails. And she's flirting a lot. She's been to his... yeah, he was driving drunk. Yeah, that's not the worst at all. You know, he was beating girls and raping them. And... but, you know, so she's probably, you know, fucked Epstein. And she even wrote an email, I Google you, so I know what you've done, but I don't care. So she's said it openly. And she got interviewed, I think it was just a week ago or something. Then she was, you know, crying and being a victim. It was like, no, I didn't know who he was. And, you know, just crying. So a lot of people doesn't want her as the new queen because the king is really old now, is almost dying every week. But the problem is that the son of the king, he's really respected. You know, he's I don't really care about kings and queens and stuff, but I always liked him, you know. I want him as a king. You know, and our king doesn't have much power. It's just, you know, they're doing diplomatic stuff for us, and it also unites us because they have, you know, every year New Year speeches that unites us, and they're peace conflict solvers. So it's kind of nice to have. But no, people don't want her. So yeah, but the shaman guy, he's a funny man. Yeah, and he means that women, when they have a lot of sexual partners, their vagina, it gets not haunted by ghosts, but, you know, other men's penis or, you know, cum or whatever is infecting women, and he can cure it. You know, he has a cure. How he's doing it? I guess probably with his penis, but he takes money from it. It's like 2,000 euros to, you know, heal your vagina. So, and he's also He's also married to the princess, but he's also gay. So he's openly having sex with other men. While in relationship with her, he also was married with a man before her. So in just a few years, the whole kingdom is just stupid. It's flipped on his head. Yeah, it's great that it makes you united. Yeah, I think I watch New Year's speech every year, and it's kind of good. I think it's healthy in a kind of way. We have, of course, head of state, but I feel head of state. How boring do I live? How boring do I live? What do you mean about that? Are you living boring? Oh, damn, bro. Tenshi, how are you? Oh, it's getting cold. Yeah. I mean, comparing to his son, yeah. True. To be honest, it's better to be boring. I've been fun before, and it was fun for some years, but you know, I like having a boring life compared to what I had before. "32 followers. Twitch is going forward." What you don't understand? Why people with money can't do good things? Yeah, do you want this? It was mostly all the bad things. Yeah. That's fun. Funny thing you said it, because I was talking with my father today. We were going for a long hike together, and we were actually talking about it because we've been listening to this this podcast called Tyrant, and it's about, you know, different tyrants. Everything from the leader, I can't name anything. A lot of, you know, African leaders and Spanish leaders, Hitler, Stalin, Mao, all of them. And a lot of them were freedom fighters, you know. And they were, you know, fighting, risking their life to make the country better or people's life better. But, you know, they end up with power, and power consumes them. Every time. It's like a curse. It was one, I don't remember, one African leader, and they called his the throne, or what is it called, cursed, because everyone who's sitting on that throne get cursed. They call it like, is it like a ghost haunting the leaders, and it makes them mad, hungry for power. Sometimes they have that much power that it makes people unstoppable. Yeah. I think they get paranoid because, you know, when you become a leader of a country, you and let's say I've been a freedom fighter. Let's say I'm a freedom fighter. I fight for 10 years. I live in shitty places. I live out in the wood, and I come to power. I killed countless people to get that power, and done a lot of sneaky missions. And then you become leader. You're not gonna rest the day when you become leader, because there's always someone in the shadow, as you did. It's like, let's say you cheat on someone. Of course you're gonna think about others cheating on you because you did it yourself. So if you could take down a state, why shouldn't someone else? So they get paranoid, they start to question everyone, and they start to they go mad by power. Uganda leader, I think. Let's see. There was actually many of them. Yeah, Saddam Hussein. He was really interesting. He was really good to listen to. Pol Pot. He killed the most people in the world. Not in the world, but compared to the size of his country, like in percent. I think it was 25%. Saddam Hussein was really good. But Pol Pot was also a freedom fighter. You saw my suggestion. Yeah, the one I meant was Idi Amin. He was from Uganda. Yes, from Uganda. Yeah, I can name the most paranoid leader. Pol Pot. Okay, sorry, I didn't read that. Gaming with Pesal. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? I'm talking to I restream, so I talk to someone on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. So if you want to talk with us, just talk. He stole my suggestion. Yeah, Idi Amin was the one from Africa I told about. He was like, they called him Africa's Hitler. Mussolini and Papa Doc and Baby Doc, wow, they were crazy. Suharto was crazy. Kim Jong the second, Kim Sung, Kim Jong, Pinochet, I don't think I heard. Hirohito from Japan, also crazy, man. They were crazy. Japan is just anime and fun and maids and stuff. But they have a dark history. Everyone is, when they're thinking about dark history, you're thinking about Germany, but it's the Japanese was so much worse than Germans. The one I'm most interested in now is I don't know how to say his name. He's Romania. Chuchenko? No, Josek. It's Chuchenko. I don't know how to say the name. Nikola Ceausescu. The reason I want to listen to him is because their own people actually killed him, and that's crazy. I seen the video when they do an opera. They start to storm him. I really love history, and I think it's cool, man. Love it. Gaming with Basal, how are you doing? Or are you? Did you leave? Let's see. I don't know. We're 4 people on YouTube now. Are you following my YouTube, Becky? I sent it to you in case. Speaking of the governments. Yeah. What's your ideal country government states looks like? Marie GLT N. Hey. Hello, how are you doing? Just inform you we're done with the reading, but we're here just for chatting and stuff if you want to join. Betty asked, what's your ideal country government states look like? That is a hard question because there's a lot of ideal countries, but it doesn't mean it works. You know, let's say Norway. We have a mixed economy. Some is, state regulated, and some is not. Most is not. But let's say, for example, the most fucked up thing in Norway is because the housing prices are expensive as frick. It's freaking expensive. So I wanted a more regulated housing market because I think everyone should have low expenses on housing. So that's one. And I don't know, it's hard. There's so many different, But to be honest, Norway is not bad. I never been. I lived in Turkey for 1 year, so I know how Turkey was, but it was different because I had special deals with the hospital and stuff. So the hospital in Turkey was better than Norway. But here I have free healthcare, I have free school, free university. I can get a free loan when doing university, and the loan is so cheap that it's a lot of people. A lot of people are, taking student loans, extra loan, saving it, so they can buy house from it because it's cheaper than, the loan they get from the bank when you're buying a house. So we are building communist in Norway. It's funny because it was a communist. It's called Red. It's, they're completely on the left side, and they were for armed revolutions like 50 years ago. Now they're not, they're not communist, but they are more modern communist. That means they want a mix, like I said, more regulated housing, not like the state give you a house, but you cannot make more than, let's say, 5% increase every year from selling your house, for example, or it has to follow a regulated. Like I know in Denmark they have that, and that works perfectly fine in their main capital. So you can buy it a lot cheaper. And older people in Norway, they can also do it. Some places, they buy apartment from 1/3 of the price, and they can only make like, I don't know, this and that much profit from it every year. So I believe communism in a controlled way, but I like a free market. But also, free markets gives, billionaires that owns 90% of all of the wealth. Remember meme Daniel and the better Daniel? Here are communists and better communists. No, I don't know. Let's see. Daniel the cooler than the communists and better communists. Yeah, the better. At least what's most important is free speech and that everyone can vote. That's the most important part, I believe. It has to be fair. I wish it was more, we have, what the fuck is it called in English? Jesus. My brain stopped. Attention to the vote too, to be honest. Yeah, in Norway we select a leader, not leader, we select a party. And we don't have a winner takes all. It's divided, all the seats in the parliament are divided on all of the votes. So it's pretty fair. So a lot of organizations there, they're making we're voting for a person to make a vote for us in the parliament, but I want a more direct, like, important things should be voted by the people. So let's say when they asked us, do we want to go to EU, and then everyone in Norway could vote. We voted, and we said no 2 times. I like that. In Switzerland, they have a lot of that. So normal people can do direct voting on stuff that's important to them. I like that. So, referendum. Yeah. Yeah, direct control and indirect control is the whole thing. So, what's the ideal country government states look like? I don't know, to be honest. Like I said, we have super healthcare. We have a lot of benefits, and we pay more taxes, and that's okay. But we pay too much because our government is wasting our money. So that's also stupid. So we have too much faith in it. But at least I want us to have the freedom to vote our own leaders, but more direct. That would be cool. Should I buy a Steam Deck and then all 4 million people should vote and donate me? If yes. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mean on smaller things, but like bigger. Let's say, should we buy a new state hospital in this city? Then I think the people who's using that hospital should decide, or should we just, renovate the old one? I don't know. Bigger things. Like, we gave up all of our electricity because they wanted to integrate our energy politics into the EU. So that means That means when we're selling electricity, we have to buy it. When we buy it ourselves, we have to buy it as the highest price we sold it to. So our electrical bill doubled, and we can't do shit about it. That I think we should have voted for, and it would never gone through because that's just pure mafia shit. But I guess open market is good, is more efficient, get cheaper things. But, you know, a mix. Why is it so? You sell but you buy at the highest price. Yeah, that's how EU works. Let's say you want to sell something on the EU market. Then the rule is you have to buy it at the same price you're selling it for. So let's say you're selling it for, I don't know how much 100 zlotys, but you're selling a cow for 100 zlotys. Then you have to buy it for 100 minimum yourself. That's just the rules. So we never wanted because we have a lot of electricity in Norway, because we have a lot of rivers and mountains. That's a lot of water running through. So we have a lot of green power, and we have always had an advantage because we have cheap power electricity, but they just sold it, and some stupid leader is laughing all the way to the bank. Almost everything is more expensive in Norway, yeah. It's mostly because we have really high salaries, but the prices have gone more up than we have gone up in salaries. So we're not. Some families are struggling, but yeah, a lot of families are struggling. But I think the most important in a society is free opportunity for everyone. That means everyone can go to school if they want. Of course, if you have the grades. So you don't have like the big class system. And everyone can have healthcare. So people don't freaking die. And old people that's 80 has to work because they need medicines. That's super expensive. Let's say I think medicine should be more state regulated because medicines are so fucking expensive. It's so corrupt, the whole medicine. Not in Norway, but in, for example, in the States they do. In America, you know, you go to the street. In Japan, they have to do it as well. Japan is really struggling. But I think most of that is going to be solved when we get robots. I saw some of the new China robots and they were crazy. They were crazy. They were dancing with spears and that was so cool to watch. I thought people from the US just retiring other countries like Thailand. No, that's actually Norway. That's Norway. I never been to the States, I don't know, but if they get sick, they have to buy their own medicine, and it's super expensive. Medical bills and stuff are expensive. Like if you want a child in the States, you have to pay in dollars, I think $10,000 just to pay for the medical fees for a child. $10,000. I miss Thailand so much. I was in Thailand last year. It was amazing. It's better to give bit on International Space Station. Your kid will be the kid of the earth, not the country. I know there's a lot of there were a lot of Russians in Thailand. At least in Phuket. And you will not pay $10,000. True. True. Russians are almost everywhere now. That's true. Yeah, well, I was living in Turkey and there were so many. Where you can live long or cheap. Yeah. Same in Norway. Same in Norway. A lot of people go to Spain, settle down, Thailand, Turkey. Russia has free healthcare, right? I mean, you have like a lot of good benefits. Yeah, we do. That's good. Something basic like going for consultation will be free. But most of the time you buy medicine on your own. Okay. We have as well, but it's cheaper than normal. I don't know. Do Norwegian girls open to marriage trials now, or do they prefer living on their own? Depends. Depends. I think I'm not talking about everyone, but I think like in general now. I believe. I never been to Russia, but I believe you have more a conservative worldview. And we have not. We are like the polar opposite now. So because not many Norwegian are Christian anymore. We are like godless in a kind of way. The only people who are religious are the people moving here. So they want to marry and have a child, but I think a lot of them want to, be free in a kind of way. Like everyone in every music video. Girl bossing and then crying afterwards. But I think it also depends where you live, because I'm from a countryside in Norway, and it was really normal to get a child when you were like 17. That was totally normal. So most of the people in the countryside are open. They want to marry it. They want to have the men, they start working as construction workers when they're 16, school. They buy apartment. The day they're 18, they get, a car, cheap to live in the countryside. And they work as a mechanic. They get a girl fast as possible, and they get a child when they're like between 16 and 19. That's so normal. So, but in the cities, no, not at all. 16 is too young to start a family, I think. One friend of mine, he was 19. He met a girl, she was 15. Yeah, kind of fucked up, I know. She got pregnant, and that was planned. So she had a child when she was 16, and he was 19 and a half or something, 20, I don't know. And people were like, yeah, that's normal, good for them. I was like, what the fuck is this? So yeah, that was too crazy for me. But some people are more they are ready before everyone else. So everyone is different. We have a show, Pregnant at 16. We have as well. We have Popular for React Screamers. Yeah, we had on TV. I remember it. Do the city girls still live with partners, or they just live their own and they don't need anyone? Renewable. What's up, dude? What's up, mate? Just chilling, talking with Becky, playing World of Warcraft, listening to some chill music. Yeah, just having a good night. Good Easter day. Sorry, I just have to join a group here. What about you? What about you? Do the city girls live with partners, or they just live on their own and they don't need anyone? They are mostly living on their own. I think most of them deep inside want a relationship, but I think they have to too many things to work with. So they lose, like, they will never find the good partner, like, oh, I hate men, all men are bad, you know. But they're never the problem themselves. That's wow, it looks way different than how I imagine it. I can turn it on the big screen for you if you want. I just need to, I'm in the group and it's gonna kill a boss. No, it's fine. So how is Russia compared to Norway then? Are you... Did I have right with that most of them are more conservative and family oriented? I don't believe everyone, because Russia is a big country. So you mean most of them are selfish in some sorts? I feel selfish can be like a big word, because like I would never be ready to have a child at 20, like 25. So then I feel it would be more selfish to get a child, you know, because you want. But I think they're just more, we're living in a time when people have no shame because we don't have religion, and the values we had, you know, having sex with a stranger is totally normalized, and it's just, you know, we're watching people have sex on TV, on Paradise Hotel, and it's kind of cool, you know, to just fuck around and, you know, not be serious. People want to live their best lives. So yeah, you can call that selfish, but should a parent who's not, you know, grown up have a child? I think that's actually more selfish. I don't know. Girls are more conservative in Russia in a way that men own them everything since birth. Yeah, they have high standards, and you mostly should have rich cash and good appearances. Yeah, so it's mostly money driven and stuff. Why the men own them everything since birth. So if a man is married to a Russian woman, is he like then the leader, kinda? So is it like that conservative? Yeah, of course, there's Christian values and everything. There's father's child and father's obsession before they marry or something. Yeah, money, rich cash. Depends on the family. Okay. In Norway, it's not about money at all, because we're really like focused on being individuals, not like being able to be on your own in a kind of way. That's like super important for us. I mean, if the father's a leader, his 90% will be abuser. I can imagine. Beating his wife after work and leaving his kids on her. That's so fucking bad. Yeah, and it's so normalized. If woman is main, she's mostly the office boss, IRL, and she acts the same in family. Yeah, one thing I think is strange about Norway, we have like no gender roles anymore. Gender is, is sex, but gender roles is gone, and that's good in a kind of way because I like to make food and do the dishes, but there's a lot of different things I don't like to do. So you don't have like a typical role. You can do like what you want to do in the house, and sometimes I don't like to, always plan things. So I'm open to my girl doing it. It's kind of laid back. But it also makes it harder to be a person, because masculinity is toxic, but also it's how people want us to be. It's the balance is hard. Of course, if it gets abusive, that's a whole different thing. There can be too much masculinity, toxic. Some people do even believe we have matriarchal, but I think it's not true. It can be like that because a lot of kids are raised on the moms or grandparents since the parents divorce early. Oh, so they divorce early. Okay. I never heard about matriarchy. I need to Google that. Where women, particularly older women, hold primary authority, power, and poverty control. With kinship often traced to the family line. So they get like kids, they get divorced, and then I guess the men have to pay the women for keeping like the child. Moonlight, hello. How are you? Welcome. Kids are 99% stay with mother. Okay. But the father have to pay... No, I was about to say rent, but it's called... I don't know the word. Yeah, the father should pay about 25% from all his income. Okay, that's good. So they're raised by their mothers. That was new for me. Hi, Denshi. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. This means you don't give me enough attention. Hi, Denshi. I don't know, but I do think Norwegians girls are better in relationships. They should be less stressful since they are so independent. Yeah, I don't know. I only know that, you know, I don't know how it feels like, you know, because some men are probably like, yeah, but before they were dependent on us, so they couldn't leave us, because if they left us, they didn't have any, you know, they're dependent on us. And I guess some people like that type of control, I guess. And now men probably feels like women don't need them, you know. And girls also say that pretty often in the news, and like, we don't need a man. I only need a man for his money and his dick, you know. Feels kind of, you know. I believe a lot of men, let's say, want relationship, but I think it was easier to people to get in relationships when it was more important for girls, because now we have like dating apps, and a girl who's like, you know, a 4 or a 3 can easily fuck a man who's 7, and, you know, get laid. They can go to Tinder and ask 100 people to have sex, and, you know, they will have sex that day easily. And for men, it's not the same. So I think like the power, like, I don't know. But I don't stress that much about it. I like that people are independent. Like, I have a freaking cat. I was born with dogs. And I love dogs, but they're not independent at all. So, you know, you have to, you know, do shit all the time. But, you know, I have a girlfriend, and, you know, I like that she, you know, comes to me for emotional support and, you know, helping her with things. But if she was dependent on me for money and, you know, all of that, that's a lot of burden. That would be, if I were her main income for her and a child and everything, that's a lot of burden. So like, yeah, the cat is laying on my hand, but that's like nothing. That's just cozy, you know. When I try to, you know, cuddle him many times, he's trying to get away. Let me be alone. How are Russians' view on China? Like, I feel in Norway everyone has this bad impression of China, and I don't believe it's that bad. They've done stupid shit. We have done stupid shit, and, you know, everyone is spying on everyone. So I don't know what to believe anymore. But I'm going to China next summer. I believe Russia and China has a good relationship because they have a lot of trade deals and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure. Can you travel to China now? I think you can. It's open. Yeah, because you were talking about Schengen. Schengen is different. Since the borders open visa-free, most Russian wants to visit, especially Sanya Island. I need to Google that. Oh. Looks nice. Yes, I have been to China and I would like to go again. It's my dream destination now. I was in Japan, that was my dream destination, but I missed nature. And we went one day in China. It was we had to land in between countries on a flight. And the nature in China was so cool. So we decided to go there. And China is so big. Maybe Mongolia as well. But Hainan, that's close to Vietnam. Yeah, it's neighbor country. I'm going to Vietnam this summer. And Denshi, my cat, is also joining. Yes, China's very big in nature varies. Yeah, would be so cool. I love history and shit. It's just sad that, Mao destroyed a lot of the old culture. And that's what I love about Japan is, it's the old culture. But I guess people are different. I heard some Chinese don't have good manners. I don't know. From mountain to the beaches. Avatar mountains were filmed in China. It's a real place. Wow. I only watched the first movie that came out a long time ago. But I'm gonna Google it. Avatar China mountains. Ah, those mountains. Those mountains are legendary. I've seen that before. The National Forest, yeah. In World of Warcraft, they have the Pandora expansion, and it looks like this. That is so damn, bro. Whoa. I'm getting goosebumps. Tianmen Mountain. 1,000 stairs to the sky. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? It has a glass walkway. Ugh. Oh, I have fear of heights. Oh my freaking god. Oh fucking. Oh fuck. Kurva. Satana parkkala. Ugh. A glass bridge. Why the hell are they making a freaking glass bridge? They don't only have one, they have a lot of them. To get better view. Yeah. But still, it's what the fuck. And even one of the bridges a couple of years ago started to shatter. But it said even though it shatters, it won't break because there's metal or something that holds it under. But damn, think about walking on that and you hear shatters. What the hell, man? I have fear of heights. I don't know why I got it, but I have it. And it's gotten worse and worse and worse when I got older. I got once over it. Then I went to the top of the Eiffel Towers. And a couple of years, I was back again. So to not be, yeah, I don't like heights. At least you can finally calculate 9.8 geometrics from physics while dropping down the mountains. Yeah. Yeah, right. Nah, I would pass out long before. Long before. Then she fell asleep. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna correct you. Since no one knows how it's written. Then she. Then the. Yeah, but you're writing it right. And when you think about how to pronounce it, but it's different. Yes, you are right. Correct. Chainsaw Man. We're getting another cat in I think in August, because in August I get the bonus. The thing is, this cat is expensive because, you know, race cats are expensive. So, but that wasn't the point. The point was that we were only supposed to have one, but he is so social. He's so social. I never had a social cat like this before. You know, when I go to school, he screams and cries. You know, he's like, meow, meow, meow. And, you know, when I come back from school, he's sitting in the hallway waiting for me. He's so social. Some days he likes to, all day he want to be on my lap, like now. Cats don't do that. they go to the basket, they like to be alone. Yeah, he needs company all the time. And even the owner, when we got him, said that they sold Denshi last because he was so clingy. They felt he needed more time before releasing him from his mother. So, and the instant we got him on airplane. When he got out of the basket, when he come home, he just ran straight to us, started playing, and started to cuddle. He loves to cuddle all the day, and he needs attention all the time. And if you don't, he starts crying. He gets unhappy. So we decided we need to buy another one, and we want to buy an exactly same. So we found the owner again, and we're gonna buy his real brother. So that's kind of cozy. Yeah, it's really unusual. Really unusual. So, but this race is kind of strange. The reason we wanted this type of cat is because it's the closest thing you come to a dog. So this cat is like the closest cat to dogs, because he follows me when I yell his name. He follows me outside and everything. He's like a freaking dog. Does tricks and stuff. But it's too social. So he even sleeps with us. He's sleeping in our bed under the not blanket, but yeah, you know what I mean. So he's super annoying, but he has the best personality ever. Since he's clingy. It's really nice to have when you come home from work or school and you're super tired and, he wants to cuddle all day. That's perfect. He's guarding you. Yeah, true. So yeah, the point was the next cat is going to be named Natsu from I don't know if you've seen Fairy Tale. Not many outside of Japan has seen it. It's one of my favorite series. A lot of people think it's childish, but I don't know. I think it's feel good to watch. And the main character Natsu. I think Natsu is a good cat name, first of all, because it has a nuts. Cats like that sound. I'm familiar, but I haven't seen it. And they have kind of the same personality. Chainsaw Man was random because my girlfriend loves Denji from Chainsaw Man. He likes his, yeah. You watch some anime? I've seen the Reese movie in cinema. Yeah, I saw it too. I read the manga, so I was a little bit disappointed because I knew what was going to happen, and the whole movie was about one manga. So it was a short story. Top viewers, streambow.com. So many Streambow ads all the time. Doesn't you get like banned if you use bots? Fairy Tale, yeah. The first 10 episodes is not bad, but it's not the best. The first episodes are good, but I don't know, there's some fights. They're too long, too childish. I can agree on that part, but the series as whole is amazing. It was a scandal with Russian Twitch, an unofficial reward. With viewers. What happened? They just create another bot. It was a scandal. And because they get bots to watch, and they make money from the watchers. So they have like, I don't know, 20,000 bots. And they get money from all of the commercial. They made an online translation nominating top Russian streamers. And then people realize about, what the fuck? 800,000 viewers are bots. Is English like a B, not a B language, but is it something you learn in school, or have you gone to some kind of private school or something, or I don't. Is it normal for Russian people to know English? I mean, Putin knows English. Yeah, he knows English, but he has a translator all the time. I believe that's because he wants to have more time to think. That's smart. If he knows... No, it's not... Yeah, they scam their ad payers. I mean, they're partners that give them money. Imagine it's like casino streamers, but they make ads for bookmakers. Yeah. Yeah, of course. They get sponsors and shit, of course. Sponsors are like, oh damn, they have 50,000 viewers. Give them like, I don't know, $1 million deals and then scam. Now most basic school in Russian plus university. Okay, so it's normal to learn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I didn't know, I mean. Some Russians just don't want to learn. Okay. Now your English was so good, so I was like, you have to know it from, childhood school. Because I think education is useless. Okay, yeah. We have a lot of them in Norway as well. I have some childhood friends who didn't give a F about school, and they don't know English at all. Like, they can watch Netflix, but it's not good. And then after 12 years, they only can say is London is the capital of Great Britain. Okay. I always there's different books I wanted to learn. I always wanted to, you know, I have a history book, but it's, you know, a Western history book. So I always wanted to buy a Chinese history book about the world history, and also a Russian one. Always wanted, because I think all of them have so different viewpoints of the world and focus points, you know, seeing it through their own eyes. And I also wanted to read the Bible, the Quran, and what's the Toran? I think that's really interesting. London is the greatest capital. Is the capital of Great Britain. Almost every country has its own perspective. Yeah, true. That would be so interesting. Even nowadays, yeah. I don't know, speaking of Iran, how many views we have? About 5. How many is watching? Total now is 9. 9 people. 9. German. What's up with Iran? Iran. The Ayatollah. What do you want to know about Iran? Iran perspective, US perspective, ISIS perspective, IS friends, Iran friends plus bonus, Arab escalation. Yep. Yes. Yeah, and religious perspective. And everything about, you know, Gaza perspective, because some people means that they are the ones who's trying to save Gaza from Israel, you know, they're freedom fighters. You know, Hamas is nothing without them. So if Iran, the leaders disappear, the Ayatollah disappears, then you have the Houthi, the people in Gaza. So many terrorist organization that disappears. It's that people watch as freedom fighters for some strange reason. Their perspective on the conflict. Yeah. That's true. You're so sleepy. Oh, that light is so bright. Most social cat is ever awake. You're talking about you, didn't she? Yeah. He likes to sleep. I don't know if you can see it, but he has his duckling down here. And the duck has a big ass, and he loves to sleep on his butt. So it's the cat on the duck butt. They're good friends. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, the light is killing me. It's too bright here. It's too late for the bright light. Yeah, it's so cute. How is the light now? It's better. Can zoom a little. The light outside looks amazing though. That was not planned, but it just looks amazing. That was random. Anime Denji like tits, not ass. That's true. That's true. He wanted to touch tits. That was his thing. He wanted to kiss. He wanted to go on a date. He wanted to touch boobs. Yeah, did he touch the boobs of the demon girl that he's on team with? What is her name again? Power. So I hate the question, what is your favorite anime? But what is like, because it's sometimes hard to, rank the greatest anime, because sometimes it just comes down to a lot of different things. Like for me, the most special one to me is One Piece by far. That's like the most basic. I watched it's over 1,000 episodes and I watched it 3 times, so that's my 100% number one, and Naruto and all of that. But lately I've been watching. I love. Yeah, it's really hard to rank. Yeah, there's so many small series that really hits you when you watch it. Old ones, new ones, different. But I love a boxing series, Hajime no Ippo. That's my number one with One Piece. One Piece is number one. Is like, let's say number one plus, and number one is Hajime no Ippo, and 1 plus. They're on the same pole, but one of them has a special price. I'm more into physiological animes. Like what? It would be cool to know. Philosophical. Okay, like what's his name again? I was about to say, I know it's not right, but I was about to say Naruto, because when I was younger watching Naruto, I felt that they were so philosophical, at least Sasuke's brother and everything. Maybe I haven't watched enough philosophical. Let's see what's in here. Spirited Away, and yeah, of course, all of the Ghiblis. For now, I'll place Ghost in the Shell. It is really sad. I never watched Ghost in the Shell and Neon Evangelist. I should really watch Ghost in the Shell. But there are more. Death Note, of course, but it's mainstream. But that was one of the first animes I watched. The first manga I read was Dragon Ball, of course. Ghost in the Shell, yeah. Oh, he's already sleeping on the duck butt. But you know, this duck doesn't have tits, so he takes what he can get. There are more. I'm excited to know. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you put up a fight? I slept on my girlfriend's tits at New Year's night, died and reborn in Norway as Denji, the cat sleeping on ducks. So true. Part 3 Series 682 ongoing over remake. So true. Okay, what the fuck? I have this guy and this guy following me in World of Warcraft. And they're having follow on me. And they're saying super weird shit. You are in mating season, and they're sniffing me. Sniff, sniff. And one of them are playing a simp. He's following the other and say, Julia, you're ignoring me. They're so trolling. Damn, bro. They want to be friends. Want to be... Sniffs you, sniffs you. Yeah, let's be friends. The three amigos. Kill alliance. Where? Oh, he bugged out. I think your friend is dead. What the hell? They're trolling so hard. In 3 they come. In 2 they leave. Have you played? Do you play any games? Ooh, thanks for the stream, Marie. What do you mean, thanks? Oh, you just been watching in the background, or you mean like the gaming, or what are you thanking for? I didn't do much. I was tricking people since it says study with me, but I'm not studying. I was gaming. Ha ha ha. Ah, for gaming. You want to see gameplay, or I can switch over to gameplay mode, and I have something cool. I have this green screen, but it's not. Yeah, it's made from my. I can show you. Just takes a while to load up. Okay, video. Virtual background. Here we go, green screen. And there I am. Hello. Ha ha ha, clickbait. As you prefer, I'm just studying and I like watching a stream at the same time. So I don't feel alone at 2 AM, lol. Sorry for my bad English. Your English is really good. So, it's nice. Hello, my name is Pew. What the hell happened there? PewDiePie. Pie. Oh, we woke up Denshi. Hello, my name is Denshi. Everyone knows it's Denshi. That's me. Yeah, PewDiePie has a cute dog and I have a cute cat. Yeah, of course. We need more cats because PewDiePie has 2 dogs. I can remove the game. I don't believe any one of you are gamers. But it's nice that people want to have me in the background so you don't feel alone. That makes me actually happy, because that was the whole reason I started this, because I felt super unhappy playing. I mean, not mean playing, but I mean reading alone. And yeah, it feels better when other people are joining. So much better. My name is PewDiePie. I watched him a lot when I was younger. I told a friend that I wanted to do the same as him. Like, that was, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, but I never dared. I thought being a content creator was for not stupid people, but for, you know, it was too embarrassing. The only reason I dared to try, you know, doing YouTube is because my mother started doing YouTube. She has a caravan and they travel all over Europe in a caravan. And they're filming it and they're actually starting to make some money from it. And when I heard she started that, I was like, wow, my mother dares to do this, but not me. So I was like, then I'm freaking gonna do it. I always wanted to be not a podcaster, but like a radio host. When I was younger, I was like, I'm gonna work in radio. I really want to do it, or in, you know, some kind of TV, but I never dared to do it because I was like, I'm gonna fail. There's no point. But when my mother told me, we started a YouTube channel and we have 1,000 followers and blah blah, I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, and you know, 3 months later, I bought podcast equipment because I was like, it's not I don't think they're embarrassing. I felt it was embarrassing, but it's not. It's just in your head, you know. So when they did it, it made it easier for me. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? It went away. Where is the music? Hello, Mr. Music. Where are you? Hello. Imagine one day wake up famous after hiking vlog, rising 2 million viewers in a day. That would be crazy. One thing that would, I've been imagining that. One thing that would be amazing, because then I'm a millionaire, you know, not a Norwegian millionaire, but an American millionaire. But at the same time, that is, no, the thing is, I never want to be known, you know. One thing YouTube like felt right for me is because I never wanted to be famous in Norway, because then everyone knows you, and I don't like that feeling. But if you have like millions of views a day, that means everyone knows you, and you don't have any freedom. So there's a balance between freedom and money, you know. Yeah, having like, I don't know, $10 million is awesome, but you know, if you don't have any freedom, what are you doing with it? Then it's, yeah, freedom is everything. So I would rather have freedom and less. I calculated that if you have like 100,000 followers, then you can live off it really good, like really good. Hi, Denchi. Of course, he's laying exactly where the mouse is, because he's like, you are touching that thing too much. Touch me instead. Yeah. He's too cute. You will make some money and buy your own island. Yeah, I will. I will also have like this God, not God building, but this offering building. And we'll have a basement, a big basement with a lot of small apartments to put people. I have my own island and I have a lot of cats there. Cats and dogs and birds, and everyone is friends. Rabbits, chickens. A fun fact about my cat is that the other day, that was totally random. I kissed his paws because they were so cute, but then I smelled them. And the funny thing about smelling them was it smelled like my feet. That was interesting. And then my girlfriend, I told her like, no, that's not true. And she was like, that smells like gym socks. So they have the same smell on their feet or paws as us. That was pretty funny. Japan has a cat island. Do they? Cat island. I was in a cat temple. That was something different. Nej, didn't she? Oh, they have a cat island. So why weren't I in Cat Island? Why the hell wasn't I there? Then she be going there, the Cat Island. Then she... It's hard to play with a cat. I need a cat. So. Oh, that music was boring. I liked the last one. Onion Island. What the fuck? What the hell is true? That's like One Piece. Many different strange island. Hey, Denchi, who's your favorite character in One Piece? Is it Don and Chopper? Have you seen One Piece live action? Season 2. Time to make Duck Ass Island. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I just seen the first episode, but I heard season 2 is so good. That it's a character named Chopper. He's a reindeer, human reindeer thing. You will understand when you see it, and everyone cries from it. It's an honor if adaptation makes better than the anime because it's hard to beat the original. Now, it cannot beat the original, but it's the best live action series of an anime. So it's setting like the standards for, because every live action you ever seen has been bad, or I have seen is bad. So they're setting the stage for like a good live action. He's thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food for Denshi. And fill up my protein shakes. I'm back in, I don't know, maximum 5 minutes. How many people are watching, by the way? 7 now. 7. Are we? 2 on Kick, 2 on Twitch. Slater, hello, good work, everyone. How are you, mate? Bad than you? Not as bad as you. It's okay. I have exam in 3 weeks, so it's pretty bad, but you know, almost vacation, so that's good. I'm gonna feed my cat and fill up a water bottle. In which domain? You mean school or what? I study international relation is the name of the study. So at the moment I'm studying, my first exam is in international law, and next is international economy, and then it's political science. So yeah, and then it's history. Last is international history. Are you streaming on Twitch at the same time, or I don't see the others' comments? Maybe it's different. Becky is on Twitch. Slater, I'm talking to now, is on Kick. But maybe I can have. Maybe you can read all of them at once. I don't know. I can ask Gemini. That's why I always read out the comments loud, so you can hear what they're saying. So I'm saying the name and the comment. So yeah, because I know it's kind of fucked up and I multi-stream, but it's a good way to grow. Oh wow, good luck. Thank you, Slater. What are you doing? Are you studying or working or what's up, man? Yes, I understand more better now. I can send you Marie, do you have Twitch? I can send you the Twitch if you want to see. Slater, what's your surname on Twitch? Yeah, I send it, so you have both of you have it. Yes, I can go on Twitch. Yeah, that's cool. On Twitch, iAngels. Okay. The angel Maria. What's in the Hey, I'm here, Alchemistia. Alchemistia. Is that supposed to be angels? Alchemistia. Hey, it's Slater, Solati Goku. That's cool. That's cool. Alchemistia, my bad. Okay. That's good to know. This is so perfect because I'm super bad at names, so you know I have to remember not one but two on everyone. But that's cool. That's cool. So what's up, guys? Write a question on what you want to talk about, and I need to feed my cat. His tail is wiggling like this, so that means feed me, you bitch. What is your playlist? It's actually a Lord of the Ring playlist. But I don't feel it's the original, but it's like a mix of Lord of the Rings. Marie is good if you prefer. Yeah, I'll try to remember. Huh? Alchemist, yeah. Yeah, be right back. Enjoy the music. Hello, Aurora. Aurora, edits for you. Tenchi. Hello, Aurora edits for you. Hi, I'm back. Kitty, hello, back. It's nice seeing you back. How was food, didn't she? Slater, if you want to know, I'm a medical student. I am right now studying the nerves, so it's why I told you that it was bad. It's horrible to remember every word. If you want to know, I'm a medical student and I am right now studying the nerves in this, so it's why I told you that it was bad. It's horrible to remember every word. Ah. That sounds difficult. A lot of things to have to name. What is the name of your cat? From, I will say Angel or Marie. The name is Denshi. Denshi, I can write it down. Is his name after the Chainsaw Man, the anime. So yeah, thank you. Cute cat. Ginger like Chainsaw Man. Yeah, is right. So what are you guys doing? Of course, one of you are studying. Has been late, or is probably morning for you? Or what's the time? You guys having a good night? You have questions you want to discuss? You something political view, controversial, embarrassing, whatever? Ask me. I'm French, same hour as you, and I'm a nurse. But I get back to school to become a midwife. And I'm a nurse, but I get back to school to become a midwife? What is a midwife? Health professional cares for mothers and newborns. Around childbirth. Oh, that's cool. So still studying. The difference between me and you is that I stopped studying now and starting to play. Yeah, dying actually. When is your exam? Mine is in 3 weeks. Solati Goku. Wow, I'm Belgian. Hey, hey. That's cool. We have people close. Mine is the 7th and 8th April. Wow. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. But you know what? I believe you can do it. Yeah, I wouldn't play games if I had like 3 days until exam. What are you doing at 3 a.m.? Alchemistia is reading. I am playing games. I'm playing the World of Warcraft. This world right here is a magical world where I'm playing Chosen One, the Paladin of the Light. I didn't study enough so that now I'm really late. Yeah, I imagine I gonna feel like that myself. Every freaking exam, the 2 weeks before, at least 1 week before exam, it feels like I'm going mad. Okej, Seidi, prendre du repos, Kudi meme. I don't know. What is that? Gemini. Wow, beautiful accent. That was a joke. Try to get some rest. Oh, nice neighbor. Okay, good night everyone. See you, Goku. Nice talking to you. Have a good night. Denji, I'm back. Denji, he's sleeping. He went to his magical mushroom. He has I don't want to move the camera now, but he has on top of the fridge. I can tell you, on top of the fridge there is a magical mountain. And inside that mountain, there's a big... I mean, on top of the fridge, there's a magical mushroom. And in that mushroom, there lives a cat. And his name is Denji. So yeah, he's sleeping on the fridge, and there's a small house shaped as a mushroom, and he likes to sleep there because he has the height. I don't know why, but I feel bad for you. Is that a bad? That sounds bad. You feel bad for me? Thank you for feeling bad for me, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Marie is worse. She has exam in 3 days and 1 in 4 days. So how are you, by the way? Are you having a... Should we feel bad for you? I know. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, I know he's cute. I I don't know why, but I feel sad. Oh. Huh. Thank you. And I'm just stressed. If I have some sadness in my eyes, yeah, I have. I'm overworked. I'm stressed. I'm working, and I'm doing everything at once. But in 6 weeks, everything is over. Then I have 3 months vacation. Just gonna focus on work, and we're going to Vietnam, and then everything is gonna be nice. How old is he? He is funny that you asked. He became 2 years yesterday, so his birthday was yesterday. So we had a nice celebration. His cake was made of beef. He loves beef, raw beef. And we had shrimps on top of the beef. And he got candle, and sprinkle around was his favorite candy. So yeah. Then she is a happy boy. Yay, 2 years. Cake with beef and candles. Yeah, I know. It's so cute. I don't know, it's strange. It's just a cat, but I don't know. I feel proud of my... He's so cute. And he got the presents. So my father, he sent me money to buy I think it was for fun, but for roses to Denshi. So then she got roses. And then she got for the neighbor, because the neighbor has a small child and the child loves to play with Denshi. So they bought a gift card for Denshi so we can buy whatever we want. And he got some new toys and yeah, new toys. Cake with beef and candles. Yeah. And shrimp. So you're British? No, I'm not British. I'm from Norway. No way, right? Where are you from? Merci, Toisi, Chamerais, Bin Opta Uchirte. I don't know how to pronounce French. I played Expedition Claire Obscure Expedition 33. There were some French there. But I don't know. I don't know the language. I really love your English accent with French. It's more Norwegian accent, to be honest. I can really hear the Norse way of talking in my French. Like we have this German. We sound more German in Norway than English. Of course, because it's based on German. Oh, guten Tag. Ja. Okay, so anyone has anything to discuss? Anything you're wondering about? Politics is boring, but we can talk about it. Cultural differences. Whatever you want, to be honest. mental health. This music is amazing though. Perfect background music. Perfect. Name of music. It's Lord of the Rings. Perfect. Cell is laughing. This is perfect for me. Cell of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I know him. But it's still perfect. Lord of the Rings is like the greatest adventure ever made. The music is magical. I never hope to make a remake like the new Harry Potter. Like, oh, we're remaking the Lord of the Rings books, the Lord of the Ring book. Oh, I don't hope that. Like you get like a first prize, Gandalf and first prize Frodo and everything. No. My favorite is Team Ezio. Ezio Auditore. Ezio. Jesus, that brings me back. Da Firenze, yeah. Da Firenze. Oh, that's so long. I played it when it came out. That's a long time ago. Okay, let's listen to Assassin's Creed. Oh Jesus, that brings me back. Mamma mia. Ezio Auditore. Da Firenze. Have they made a remake of it? Or is it still like 11 years old? No, I meant like, are the first games remade? Damn. That brings back so much memories. Damn. So we're gonna listen to the what did you call it? The Rogue one. What's the name of it? Can you find out? Oh, Star Wars, you mean? No. No, you send me a name. Now you make me want to listen to Skyrim. Okay, so it's Ezio. Ezio theme. Ah. Okay, we can listen to the other one now. My favorite lo-fi song is the opening of Dragon Ball GT. We can listen to it, but I want to listen to one first. Oh, damn. This was not the song I was supposed to put on, but it was magical. This is Assassin's Creed 2, I believe. Or, yeah. This is 11, 12, 13 years ago, and I can remember the song. It's Firenze at night. But his music is exactly like Expedition 33. It's the same vibe. If you haven't played it, you should play it just for the music. It's crazy. I have done it. That's cool. I played it this winter in December. To be honest, the game was okay, but I didn't like the gameplay. But with Expedition 33, but the music took me so hard. So I played everything. I played everything. I played every Assassin's Creed. I played Brotherhood, the best gameplay plus music. I don't remember that well, to be honest. I need to replay it again. I played everything up to Black Flag. Then it was the Indian guy, but that was maybe before Black Flag, or was that? I don't remember. Maybe the last one was Black Flag, because I felt there was a lot of repetition. You played Unity, so every game up until Black Flag. I loved Black Flag, but it was a lot of everything is repetition. You do the same thing every game. And I love the story, but after Ezio disappeared, the game was kind of dead, because the story after that was just shit. I'm gonna buy Assassin's Creed right now just to have it. Assassin's Creed 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm gonna start with... I think I'm gonna watch... I'm not gonna play number 1 because that game was bad. But I'm gonna watch the story mode on YouTube. Yeah, I want to play Brotherhood. Yeah, but I want to have the whole Ezio story. The whole thing. Every game with Ezio. Yeah, that would be cool to replay all of them. You inspired me. I've been thinking about it, but I need to do it 100%, because I have a lot of cool games I want to play, but I'm gonna upgrade my computer, but it's not gonna be before after summer, maybe winter. So there's a lot of new games I want to save until then. So if I play Assassin's Creed, the old ones, then I don't need to have the best graphics. Okay, Stop that song. This song. New song from World of Warcraft.
We drift like the wind.
It's amazing.
Soft yet steady.
Higher, higher, higher.
Carrying the world in our hands. We scatter the seas. Small yet heavy. Nurturing the peace of our land. We look for the dawn. We look for the dawn. Chasing its lights, so familiar and bright, yet so unknown. We look for the dawn. We look for the dawn. Over the hills where the water is still clear from the storm. We carry the blade, cold ready, and the shadows we tame. Remember our names. Our one touches many. Let our voices blend with song. We look for the dawn. We look for the dawn. Shielding and light, we let the light carry us home. Look to the sun. Look to the sun. Fly as it bears, and we return to where I belong. A place to call home.
This song, fucking every time I get goosebumps and I almost cry. I'm literally crying, but I'm just holding it in. It's actually it's so strange because I'm going into World of Warcraft, and you know, I play a 15-year-old version of World of Warcraft because, you know, I play my childhood again. And suddenly World of Warcraft made a music video to promote the new game, but it's made by a Norwegian artist. She's called Aurora in Norwegian, but Aurora, I don't know. I can link it. So it's they made the song. So basically, Blizzard bought like the song for exclusively World of Warcraft. So it's kind of cool. She's a Norwegian artist from my country, and the music video is showing like the first game that came out. Is it 18 years ago? There was like a cinematic, and in the cinematic, there's a night elf running around in the woods. There's a dwarf hunter, blah blah blah. But in this song, these two meet, and it's kind of replay of all of the old intro videos, but in a historic timeline up until now. So it's a lot of childhood memories. So yeah, it's amazing. I freaking love it. She has a lot of other good songs as well. I don't listen that much to Norwegian songs, to be honest. I'm not a patriot at all. But this feels like an adventure, and I'm a sucker for that. So yeah. I didn't get flagged yet, so that was strange. Normally I would be flagged now. Well, like I said before today, when I was trying to play piano, I only wanted to play songs from video games, videos, cinematics, or from anime. I think it's so much more powerful and full of feelings. And I think it's the classical vibe, to be honest. Listen to this. This is classical. This is not, you know, a DJ cannot play this. So, orchestrated music is awesome. Hello, hello. I like the stream. Inovna, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for liking. You know, I'm not reading, so I should have closed the stream on YouTube because I have a rule. I'm not going to stream gaming on YouTube because, you know, people come to study and then they see a guy, you know, who's playing video games, or you cannot actually see it. It sees from this angle. Merci, 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 merci. Merci. So how are you, my friend Inovna? How is life? Alchemestia or Marie. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining today. That was cool. Thank you for the talk. And yeah, the rest in French. I don't know what you guys were talking about. See you tomorrow if stream maybe. Yeah, I will try to stream in around. I tell myself 12, but I see the clock is 3:30, so maybe between 12 and 2 I will start. I promise. I will do my best. I don't have any work tomorrow, so let's freaking go. That would be awesome. I have a Discord channel in the description, so if you want to, then I will tell when I go online if you want to join or have a notification of course. So that would be cool. We need to team together when it's so frustrating to being alone. Okay, perfect. See you. Good night. Good night. Yeah, send Discord. I will do it right away. No, that is YouTube. Copy. This is Discord. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Have you guys watched some IRL videos? Like, not videos, I mean, by the way, is the music loud? Should I turn it down maybe? Do you guys watch IRL live videos? Because I've been seeing some people doing it, and I'm not sure, but I may be thinking about buying a camera that I can put on my backpack, like in a strap here. Not the GoPro, but a Go 360 X5 or something, so I can stream IRLs. That would be cool. But I'm not sure if people are gonna watch it when I go to Vietnam. Not a bad idea. Watching some IRL moments should be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah, I mean like live, not but maybe meant the same thing. I was thinking about investing in it. It would be cool to have, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, Inovna. Inovna. Am I saying it right? Please tell me if I ain't. I ain't got nothing. Ain't. When did I start saying that? What the fuck, man? Sorry, you said, how are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Inovna. Yes, you always say it correctly. Okay. That's good. for some strange reason, Assassin's Creed, the first games are not on Twitch. No. Steam. Revelation is there, or is Brotherhood number 2? No, is that number 1? No. Found it. Found it. Damn, it's 4 already. Hi, did she? Liggfånge? Did she? Gee. Hi. Come on. Hva er det den sier? Hei. Didn't you? Nå var det litt mer glad. Skru av spillet. Okay, that was all. I see we still are 6 people here. 6 people. Huh. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. That makes me happy. None new followers on YouTube, but I think we got 3 or 4 on Twitch and 2 on Kick or 3. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. Feels good. New person on Discord. So yeah, it's going forward slowly, but it's going forward. So yeah, I'm gonna hang up now. I'm just sharing my latest. I've uploaded like 10 days ago, so it's 12 days ago. I should upload a new video in that time, but I've been busy with exams. But if you haven't seen it, watch it. That would be cool. So yeah. I wish everyone a good night. Thank you for watching. Love you guys. Again, haven't you followed? Please follow. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night, Inovna. Alchemist AI is sleeping. Solati, Goku, good night. If Aurora is here, good night. Good night, Becky, if you're still here. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. We're starting a new study stream in 8 hours. That's gonna be amazing.